Hi everybody! How are we doing? Are we chill? Are we vibing? Are we fogging? We having a wonderful time? Do tell. Please. God, I need some fucking water. How we doing, chat? Wow, I was cold before stream, so I put on a sweatshirt, I start my stream. Immediately, way too fucking hot. Alright, here we go. Think of TNG Metal just walked back? Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my goodness. That's so exciting. Alright, chat. I think I found a color that matches a little better. I think so. So we're gonna go. Onward to Charlotte. Oh my god, mid-year with the 9 months. What a hero. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's up, mid-year? How are ya? Charlotte is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadths of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. Why do your arms hurt? The party shall be comprised of Snowbird, Y'shtola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir! First, let's make way for Tailfeather. Question for me? For good old Bill? What's up? Billy fell. I said exercise is good for you? I'm sorry. You fell for the oldest trick in the book? Can I write something? Yeah! My one request is you must use the racked time redeem. That is my request. If you don't have the channel points, I'm sorry, but that's what we're tying that redeem to. For the oh, holy shit, you were so on it. Yeah, for sure, I'll react to it, Doug. Absolutely. If you put it in the, it looks like you fucking got me. Oh no, you don't got me. Never mind. In the Discord, there's a channel called Rack Time. And if you post it there, I will look at it. Or like videos for Rack Day, or, you know, it's hard. Just like ping me anywhere. Post it and at me. Yes. That's what I've been looking for. Let's fucking go. Xenagos Agave. Okay, so I've built Agave deck. I'm kind of familiar with that guy. I would rather look at Xenagos, I think. I think that's fun. Hit you in the face, Gruel. God bless. I want to see what we're doing. I want to see if we're doing anything funky. I want to see the silly and the goofy. The hee-hee and the ha-ha. Have we seen the new Zootopia? I have not. I've not seen the new Zootopia. I saw the first one. I like the first one a lot. Always doing something silly and or goofy? That's God's honest truth. Alright, I see it. I see it right there. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Alrighty. Wha-bam! Okay. Xenagos goes on roids. Hell yeah. Target 2? But we're allowing World Looter. That's fine. I think that's base. Alright, I have one immediate criticism. But perhaps he will surprise me. Let's check the curve. Yeah, that looks about right for Seneca. A lot of 6 and 7. But that's what we're doing here, right? 7 billion creatures. These Channelar turn 3 permanents will go to your hand. Turns into... Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, for sure. That's fine. I've never seen this card before in my whole life. I dig it. That's pretty sick. Ansarg, very pog. This is like peak Xenagos target. It's cheap and you can just dump mana into it to make a nice investment from it. Apex Devastator, God fucking bless. It's not silly nor goofy. Let's start behind this deck. Best friend pulled the Xenagos when he was 13. Held above his head for 10 years! As a wedding gift! Oh, that's so awesome. This is really good. Yeah, I love Asherid Animist in here. This is the perfect home for this deck. This happens at the beginning of combat, so it doubles, and then... So you could use Xenagoses on this, make it 4, and then give something else +8. Or you could do +12 on 2 things. Or, like, double it and then another +4 on top of it. This is, like, good. This is a good card in here. Beast Whisperer for sure. Yep. Bucklade Regent for sure. Yeah, totally. Back for top ending Manadork. Yeah, I don't think you got an issue with payoffs at all. Payoffs are pogged up. Yeah, I feel like this is one of those decks. Once you get going in here, you're gonna be unstoppable. Yeah, Selvala. Squee the Immortal. What are we doing with Squee here? Why we got Squee? Genuine question. Like, is there a synergy I'm missing? Goreclaw. Totally. Uche. Dragon 2? Dragon 2? I will not. Unnatural growth. Yeah, okay. So, this is great. Embercleave is phenomenal. This is good. I love this. I really adore the Embercleave here. Yeah, for sure. So, this is my thing here. 35 lands is a very low number. 35 lands is a really, 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 really low number of lands. And your deck has its meat in 3, 4, and 5. I think 35. Uni, I run 40. I run 40 lands. I go down to like 38 if I'm like I have a fuck ton of mana sources. Like 40 is baseline. That's where I stand. I'm like, especially in a deck where you want to consistently play 7 drops. Like, you have ramp pieces. You know, you got like Elvish Mystic and stuff like that, and those exist, but those don't like really ramp you unless you make a land drop every turn. Every single turn, and you're in Gruul. You have great draw edges, but you don't have like super reliable single-use draw. So we're gonna end up in situations where we just have a handful of 6 drops and 7 drops and not a whole lot to do. I really would suggest cutting something off this top end here and literally just turning them into lands 5, 6, and 7. That's my initial response. Like, well, I might be proven wrong. I might have playtest a bunch of times and the hands are fine. Like, yeah, this is a great hand, you know? Here we go crazy. We definitely get stuff like that. I don't know, fuck Forest, whatever. Thought Vessel. But we're at 4. a little awkward. Whatever. Yeah, like, we're gonna get turns like this, right? Where we have a bunch of mana, but we can't spend it. Like, we're effectively losing 3 mana here. Just because, you know, maybe we Nature's Claim something. Pog. Right, sick. Then here we're on turn 4. With 6 mana. Like, building set 35 lands in a commander that leaves 8 card packages you can build. Like, for sure. I just, like, now this turn feels, yeah, there's another one. Like, this turn just feels really hard, right? Like, we just hold up mana for shared summons or we play Xenagos, and that's our turn, and we're passing on, like, turn 5. I don't know. I suppose we are playing in bracket 2. And we're, if we are aiming for, like, bracket 2 and 2 low 3, I guess it's fine to just, like, land Apex Devastator or whatever. But I don't think we're hitting that consistently enough. I think we just have lots of turns where we feel stuck. Like, here's another one. 1 land, 2 land. Archaeomancer is kind of hog, right? Good start. Alright, well, we drew all the land. My point is being invalidated, slowly but surely. A bland. Ah, it's so good. It's so good. This is never getting cast in this hand, though. Yeah, this might prove a little rough. I guess we'll try it. But I'm just reaching days. Yeah, my point keeps getting disproven. I promise, statistically, here we go. Man! It's okay. We're still not doing anything for 7 million turns here. There, where's my lands? There they are. This is a rough hand. This one's pretty good. You're still like land, Somberwald Sage, which I definitely wouldn't want to do. Rough hand. Like, you're gonna have a lot of games that this is totally fine in. I hate having games that aren't. So if you're down to just, like, every once in a while just have a fucking non-game, then it's very chill to have 35 lands. I personally don't enjoy having that problem. I try my best to not be mana screwed, and the way to not be mana screwed is to run more lands. Like, I think the real, like, statistical number that you're supposed to run is, like, 43 or something, but that's insanity. I couldn't. Regardless, deck Pog. I personally like playing lower CMC, higher mana, just so I have plays consistently every single turn. I would rather have no cards in my hand and been able to play a shit ton of Magic than just, like, sit there and wait. It also feels a lot better when you get something counterspelled, because you're like, well, fine, I guess I'll play something else. Do this not be scared of milling? Okay, no, this is the secret. This is the secret. This is the secret. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the fuck you put in the graveyard. It literally, like, those cards are not cards you see this game, but it's the same as those cards just being on the bottom of your deck, and now I never get to see them this game. It's functionally exactly the same. In the grand scheme of things, none of it matters. Alright, that's my mill rant. That's don't give a fuck about milling. There's nothing to give a fuck about. You can think of them being put on the bottom of your library, it's the same fucking thing. A long soak in the life stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. That's good to hear. People who hate my big stupid spells make me mad because if I listened to them I wouldn't get to play my big cool spells. This is true. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlian. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. You get a creature treaty. Yeah, you get the dragon. Then what if they kill the dragon that makes treasure? What if like, I don't know, someone else makes a bunch of tokens really early, and the board gets wiped, and your Elvish Mystic dies, and your Goblin Archaeomancer dies? Like, what do you do then? You have no ways of getting back in the game because you're not drawing more lands, right? Be warned that we shall be passing through Naf territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. I'll just teleport. How about that? Do they have it if they don't, and if they do? Like, okay, no, for sure. And if we're going in with that attitude, then 35 wins is fine. That's totally okay. I'm not trying to, like, I don't know, be disingenuous about it. Like, genuinely, it is okay. If you're fine with, like, well, fuck. I like having ways around the, oh, fuck. But you are welcome. I will do my best to have the removal spell if I play against you, you know? Viv hates me in my bed. What did you want me to do? Look at it and be like, oh, what a sick deck. I love everything about it. What did you want? What did you want from me? Viv, look at this deck and offer me no advice. Just look at it.
To the TIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIII Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, genuinely, like, you're gonna fucking kill people, they're gonna hate you. It's gonna be awesome. I just think you should run my land. For a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas.
The cards you chose are phenomenal. I simply suggest choosing less.
The city of Charlian, that great seat of knowledge, now abandoned by her keepers. They came.
They came. Getting hit for 16 on turn 5 after I've done nothing. It's like, yeah, like, once again, if you're cool with that, then that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Matoya dwells on the far side of the TIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIII Like, I don't particularly get salty at Commander. I get salty when my decks have non-games, and it's not, like, because of anything my opponents did. If, like, the control player gets an advantage of it going early and all my shit gets counterspelled, then, like, fine. You know, they got me. If I just spend, you know, 18 turns drawing lands, then what the fuck? What the hell? West was this way. No. No. Give me your wind! Jump. Very strange to see this lake with no Alexander. Northwest. Oh, I should maybe be trying to get XP on a different job. Right. You do Bard, maybe? I don't know if we're still in 57 range. What is level is 58? Fuck! Shit. That's... No, I should be efficient! We should be efficient. Let's try to knock out a leveling roulette. Ow. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum. Bum bum. Hello, you. Touch. Wow, wow, wow. I wonder what broke this aetherite. Bum 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 bum. Touch. Oh my god, wait. The bridge ahead has collapsed. I'm afraid we shan't be crossing there, but worry not, I know another way. See you, the towering structure to the north. We should be able to cross there. But 15 years abandoned, and already Sharlayan has fallen into such disarray. Verily, a city is no more than its inhabitants. Verily. Verily. This is the bridge that's out that they were talking about. Yeah, bridge sure is out. Look at the top of his head! Wow. 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 Wow, wow, wow. Where? Wind. Where? It's very interesting having seen old Sharlayan. The architecture is quite similar. Most assuredly not something I picked up on the first time. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ow, wow, wow, wow. I love Idle Shire. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Where is my water? Here it is. Wait, I'm in the wrong gland. No! I swapped a bard. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Sharlayan, engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Age, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Sharlayan journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and this settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Sharlayan has become an empty husk of her former self. Chad, look! Chad, look! A public execution! Murder! In the street! Outlander is mistaken! Sharlayan has no keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory! Goblins, here to plunder the city. Uplander is utterly mistaken. We are not thieves. This place is a home. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alphino's. We were born here.
Scrumph! When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers!
I'm with those guys. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful, and we desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding.
If that is true, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement.
The glam is wrong, man. This is gonna look so good! One of these. Oh wait, no, it's the actual fucking gear. Shit. Fuck. Well, that's fine, I guess.
We waste a little XP. Oh well. Here is the heart of settlement, name of Idleshire.
What we got here? Yes. Greetings to you. I am Alphino Leveoa, and may I introduce my companions, Snowbird, Dravau, and Yushtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend, and we seek to cross the river. Ever finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew. Is that right? That's the short of it, aye. This place, Idleshire, I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all the precious artifacts lying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled.
At first, Gobbies and Hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now Gobbies and Hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation.
So that is what happened after we Charlians departed? Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Feel like a waste, you know? I love the copy voice. It's the same as, oh my god, what's his fucking name? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. What's his name? Slash would be so fucking disappointed in me. I can't remember the name of that Deltarune character. The best one. He lives in your pocket and likes whole lasagna. No, Lancer.
Yes, it's Lancer, that's right. That's who it is. It's Lancer. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I forgot. Now look at that. We're gonna get a penalty because you yelled at me.
We've been trying to put the place right. Some things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps that people left lying around are a bloody nuisance. There's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. That's the worst accent of all time, and I'm so sorry. Should I apologize to the British? I don't
Slowfix has bright idea.
I forgot what fucking voice I was doing.
Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes. Best way to understand is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river.
Well, I am not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people.
Yay.
Man, I don't really want any of these weapons, but I suppose I will take the warrior ones, because I would rather take that than any level of piety materia. I'm sorry. What the fuck is your name? What the fuck is... Huh? I've played this game for like 7,000 hours. I've never noticed that there's a fucking NPC in Idleshire named Holpix! Wait. Oh my god. What do you have to say, Mr. Holpix?
Uplander pack things and leave buildings empty. So Gobbyfluck coming and becoming keepers of Charlian, and also all of Charlian's Holpix. Now this is the pride of Gobbyfluck. Holpix will defend home. Will not let anybody take Idleshire or any more Holpix.
What the fuck?
So Uplanders agreed to help. Good. Here is what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems proud Idleshire get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlian, yes. Charlians would do best to deal with creatures.
So we are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was knots and crosses, and I see no reason why it should not work. Let us divide the task between the three of us, the quicker to be finished with it.
Thank you, Lyrics.
Splash at knot and cross it. Yeah? Good. And we are going to copy that. The shutter, the Gundam crumbles to pieces! The Gundam crumbles to pieces! Oh my god, wait. I gotta click on these bitches. Oh. All one of them. I completely forgot there were mini threats in Idleshire.
Rumble, rumble.
Me when I'm threatening and intimidating.
Rumble, rumble. Mr. Slowfix, blow me a fix, bum bum bum.
Let me touch this rock.
Touch. Golems are no more? Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement.
And tenacity. Alright. Monk it is.
Score! Shoplanders have coming flock. And right with citizens of Idleshire. But Slowfix must ask another favor.
Another favor, you say?
Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins. Show no mercy even towards Gobblekin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do.
I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. Yeah, wait, are we on the same side? Yes, we are on the same side. What's this? Is this an Aetherite quest? Or a, not an Aetherite quest, a Aether Compass quest?
It very well may be. It may be. Wow, wow, wow.
It sure is.
Gosh, you are stranger. You are sneaky peeker. You are thief working for Illuminati. You cannot take these things. No, no, no. They are for all to enjoy. But Illuminati always try to steal and hide things. Tap clicks must be on constant guard. If you say you are Gobby friend, then prove it. Find Illuminati and defeat them. Drive them away from this place. Wow, 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 wow.
Me on my way to drive them away from this place. Holy fuck, I killed those guys. Oh, there's more? I see, I see.
Wham! Wham! Wham!
Okay.
Ba 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 ba.
I knew there was something going on with my camera. It was way too far down.
Scotch, you Illuminati fighting force. You are true Gobby friend. He's here for all people of Idleshire, but Illuminati tried to steal them away. Illuminati is our enemy. Illuminati is your enemy. This means you are our friend. Thank you. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma.
As for type Magitech Vanguard G3. That's what they called me in high school.
Wah wah wah.
Solar duty, huh? Okay, okay. It's daytime now. Fascinating.
Gosh, Currently a blender, long time no eye catch. What is bringing a blender here? Does a blender have lusty eyes for junk of Brayflocks? A blender must not be touching junk of Brayflocks. Brayflocks is finding junk first.
I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflocks. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Waistgrate gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here?
Pshaw! Brayflocks in Illuminati for setups.
That looks like them.
Gosh, who eats who for synapses? Ah! Brayflocks all talks. Unwise are you to come here after dirty talking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brayflocks did no one right. Cheese recipe is gummy birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading and deathbed.
How's my quick thinks all thoughts voice, huh?
Ba 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 ba. Pray to Godfathers, for punishment is near times.
It appears we have no choice.
I forgot I am the second bit of my AoE combo.
Whatever this is about, Brayflocks needs our help. Whence came all these bombs? Yeah, it's a goblin mechanic. I completely fucking forgot about the solo duty, by the way. I don't remember this being in the game at all. I think I'm good here. Well, I was not good there. It's fine, I'm a tank. I have privilege. Get more of them, at this rate. No, it is yet more of them, huh? Now seems as good a time as any. I shall invoke a spell. Pray, keep the enemy at bay. Oh. Unyielding earth. Nourishing water. Wait, look at her fucking go. Ride ye the wind. And become as light. Ha!
Ether, to me. Have at you.
Whoa! Wait, that was sick as fuck. I think he does Limux, but he's wearing a voice changer on his mask, you see.
Illuminati don't match for furious gun fists of Brayflocks.
He's like Darth Vader.
More junk is awaiting Brayflocks muchly. Brayflocks is taking leave of the blenders.
Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlian. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way.
Okay. Okay, Stoller.
Wait, I can teleport.
Meow.
I need, I think, 6k XP to level up. And go to war for cheese. Apparently, goblin cheese is really fucking good, so.
Uplanders are back! Did Uplanders find friends of Slowfix? God, time is not cured recklessness of Brainflux. Without help from Uplanders, Brainflux could now be dead gammy. Slowfix allows Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brainflux are joined by inseparable gammy bond. If Slowfix had known what the Uplanders are friends of Brainflux, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Buggyflock at first meeting.
Lewix, can I say something terrible? Can I say something truly awful? Lewix is a goblin name.
Gah! Have a very important task for trusty Uplander. Must be done with fastness.
Is it? I mean, half six, whole pigs, fucking, who's the one over here? Slowfix, Lewix. Yeah, for the.
Have a very important task for trusty Uplander. Must be done with fastness. Interim Divider Shire needs inspection. Maybe needs upkeep too. If gobbies do not take a look and fix little problems, its spinnings may shudder and stop, or there is a very big boom. But F6 does not have the right tools. Uplander, there is no time to waste. F6 needs Aether Flow distributors. The nearest starting base of Illuminati. Come with the Stormbots.
Alright, I will.
Ba 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 ba. It's so far away, man.
The hinterlands are like, it's a really pretty zone, but it is consistently one of the most obnoxious to traverse, even after you get flying. Just because it's so fucking huge. And the big lake in the middle, of course.
Mama. Mama.
They're all just on the other side, huh?
Wah. Wah wah wah. Ah wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. No. 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 Ah. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Oh. 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 Ah.
Alright. We will kill these guys. No, we'll kill these two.
No, not another one!
Man.
wah, wah.
Oh, there's so much shit in here I have to get. Alright, let me just fucking pull everything.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow.
He takes so long to die, man.
Wow, 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 wow. Bam. Bam. Give me your butt. Give me your Illuminati butt.
Not a strain I've heard of before, but okay. Okay. I found your shit. Here you go.
We gotta send you a blender. With these, have 6 can do upkeep. Uplanders of Charlotte are making aetherites to whirl using tricksy ancient knowings. If Gummy uses tools and parts left by old uplanders, then aetherite of Idleshire will stay spinning for many, many years.
Money.
Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes uplanders honored citizens of Idleshire, free to cross river at will. Though uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that uplanders will pay many visits and help build a great new nation.
You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds.
Slowfix has already ordered the Gobwatch to let uplanders through. Safe travels.
Alphino, Snowbird, shall we then?
Mom, mama.
We must speak with the Gobwatch.
Guys, by order of Chief Slowfix, uplanders can come and go at will.
I demand to be a goblin in the next X-Pack. I mean, fucking God bless. I would salute all the goblin players and not be one.
One moment before giving away barricade.
Finally, we can continue our journey.
Ah, boom. Ah, boom.
Ahem. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, and let us strike out at once. I'm ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Lalafell had the silly little guy market corner for too long. God bless. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Sharlayan gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has given back to the wilderness. Fucking scholar. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hid. You'll not find it unless you know to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans. Thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff.
Okay. Ma, 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 ma.
Alright, I am gonna run to the bathroom and refill my water. I'll be right back. Litwix is in charge. If anything goes wrong, I will set them on fire.
Okay. I'll be right back. Ba.
I see no flames today, Ludwigs, and so you shall not be one this eve.
Where are we going?
Wherever this Aether compass says. You did a good job, Ludwig. I'm proud of you. Viv, seal of approval.
No! No! Now where am I going?
Down, I suppose.
Sloth, hello!
What's up, what's up?
No! No!
What's up, Sloth? How are ya?
Wow, wow, wow. Oh, ba, ba, ba.
Hello, A-Rank.
Hello.
Prepping to play 40k all day tomorrow? That's kinda sick, actually. Wait. That's rad as hell? I think if Snowbird had a single Pokemon, it's Snowbird's Pokemon is Empoleon. That's what Snowbird is. This has been talked about on stream before. This is an age-old conversation.
Peter, the Barongos are here.
Either a Snom or a Delibird. Well, that's so weird because Empoleon's neither of those things. I don't know how that can be. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Snowbird. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not, but that there would be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests. But we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the ball yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand.
Okay. Jump past women. Mwah.
It's not the players that stink. Not the scratch and sniff models. No! Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should be clear now. Come, let us go and see my master.
Lorm.
The reason I have Death Guard, because the stupid Night Christmas box came with the Mortarion still on 3 seconds and I could have got one.
You know
Yeah.
it's rude to enter without knocking. The youth of today, no manners at all.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create
That's a
something of
FF1
a
character,
commotion.
chat.
I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
God, I love her.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Well, I'm playing guard at the moment because orcs sold on my LGS until recently, and now I'm getting orcs. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly.
All grown up and
The one
womanly.
there in the fancy duds. That's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like
Rabbit dogs.
Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
A rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow
Alright, roll
pleasantries, boy.
80d6.
And
Miss,
with
miss,
your
miss, miss,
remaining
miss,
good
miss, miss,
teeth,
miss, miss,
you
miss,
didn't
miss.
come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
It's on 6s.
Bum, 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 bum.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
That's orcs. Think of the potential. What if they all hit? But what if they all hit? See, I played
You are
Sisters of
familiar
Battle.
with
I
this.
said they hit, and they do. I simply asked God, and God said yes, it does hit.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering the primals,
I'm listening to
dragons,
Matoya, and
and
you're
find
beating
ways
me
of
up.
good too. Frightening ones.
I'm showing respect to my elders, and you're beating me with metal pipe. One of us is the villain here, and it's not me.
Such secrets lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting
And to make matters worse, the Asians have a hand in the They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I played 40k long before I had Nutslash. I have not played 40k in many years. Since 8th edition, I believe. It's the last edition I played in. It also costs a lot of money.
I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One
I have
day
too
that
many
darkness
hobbies
is
that
going to
cost
cost you
money.
Your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Wah wah.
Twas 50
She's
years
still
ago,
going.
shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilthabad under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
An etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
Can we use that to get on the island?
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum.
I agree that they're fun to build and play. I will be honest, Gunpla has kind of replaced it as a hobby for me because I don't really play the game. I never really cared a whole lot about the game. Like, the fantasy of doing, like, a 4,000 point army versus a 4,000 point army is very cool. I know I'm not really gonna get there ever. So I'm happy to just build my little robot.
After that, they and I had a little falling out.
Got him together for the war part? Yeah,
Away
for sure.
all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit.
Thunderheaded.
Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind? That how it is used depends on us?
Assemble a little bit. Like, probably not the game once again, but I like the little guys.
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You
I'm
may
glad.
have had your
I hope you
disagreements
enjoy
with
it.
My grandfather,
Not for
but
me.
upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
I want to go to the island in the sky.
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must
I
needs
like
cut a
it.
path through them.
I don't know, Slash. I think you could argue that about, like, the video games, too.
Not so fast.
Just for a show that condemns violence so hard, having a fighting game is a little hypocritical. That's the nature of a, you know, something that criticizes society being turned into a capitalist cow to be built, you know? Oh, the Great Library's guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well then I know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. Helps that most of the games are bad, real. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Progo, who will help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder, who'll let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. Appreciate and agree with the message, so yep, for sure, 100%. I big agree. Greetings, good madam. I am Broomsy, my lady servant for some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? I am given to understand you wish to enter the Great Womb Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I should go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Dungeon time? I think it might be. Gotta do this first. Well, with me, Ribbit. Mistress Montoya will have my hide. You are our guest, and yet you will lend me your aid. Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Sorrow, a humble servant of Mistress Montoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from a herb garden from which I make honey. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Barogo to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them by stead women.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Ma, 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 ma. Bird fly.
We get Noblesse out here.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And here.
What does my share or mount speed? No, not mount speed.
E. Travel vehicle.
Got a couple more quests to do for it.
Bum bum.
Alrighty.
Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Mailbox are no more. Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well, Ribbit. Now I can resume my duties again. Harvesting and making tea. It is all I am capable of. I am a self-creation, you see. Unlike my mistresses, other children, I am incompetent and clumsy. For want of a task I could perform, she made me 77 times daily, but even in this I needed assistance, Ribbit. Unless I make myself more useful, it is only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad and capable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so. If only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of the blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge, unless they refuse to talk to me. But as you are our guest, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive.
I will later. I'm gonna go find a Baroomy.
Mama, mama. Wow, 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 wow.
Poor Pirogo, I know.
Oh, baby.
Alright.
Ah, wait. No. 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 What the fuck? Bum, bum, bum. Wah, 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 wah.
Join the Pirogo? No.
I'm not a frog! I'm not a frog.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I missed one somewhere, apparently. You stand before the great Goober Library, one of Ireland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the exodus of the senescence. In all these years, it has welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors have not felt the loving brush of a broom. Never mind. Apologies, madam. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once, so when you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Okay, I will. I want to do whatever blue quest I missed real quick. I bet it's one in Idleshire. But near Agnes deck, found a funny card from her collection. Kinaku Gourmet. Yeah. They are definitely super solid. Oh god. I know what that one is. Hunt marks. Yeah. God damn it, I've been had. Some twice cursed sons of a mad blind bitch and made off with on the taken some untraitables too. I knew this place was full of treasure hunters, but I never reckoned it'd be my treasures they'd be hunting. And it ain't all just my losses that concern me. They always count the goods I bring in to keep this place fed and watered. If I don't get my stock back, this whole town could fall apart. What do you say, adventurer? Will you help me bring these thieving curs to book? An adventurer coming back looking for answering porter says he bumped into a gang of ill-looking brutes in the front bridge. Nearly locked the poor kid into Thaliak, they did. Anyway, he says they were heading into the ruins. Meet me there and we'll start the search. Oink.
Meow. Ma 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 ma.
If only Kina's frogs had hair. What if, right? Hey, ow. What the fuck, if? Ba, 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 ba. Rhythm of the Wild, the frogs? I mean, true. Wait, doesn't Rhythm of the Wild only work on non-tokens? Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, I'm at last. Now here's the plan. Considering the weight of the stuff they stole, they won't get far on foot. Chances are they've got a boat in somewhere. I'll get the crew and have them stake out the riverbank. Force their anger. See, there's a good option. In the meantime, I want you to search the ruins for whatever you can find. Might be the bandits lying low out there, or maybe they've stashed the loot and moved on. If you should chance on any of my belongings, I'd be obliged if you could bring them back to me. I am correct, that's what I thought, but prefers their anger for sure. Definitely. What about my boy Urabrask the Hidden? Come on.
Ma 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 ma.
Hey, friend.
What are you looking at? Get away from my loot!
Yep. Kina making frogs make Beastmaster Ascension easier. This is true. This is true. This is true. It's definitely good in there, don't get me wrong. I would never say that that was bad in there. I wasn't saying that in 1,000 years. I think they are very pogged up in that deck.
No! No, I missed the stairs. No!
How goes the search, adventurer? Did you find anything?
Yes.
My stock? Well, one's chest worth of it anyway. There's still some missing, but this is a damn good start. You got the nose of a bloodhound, lass. I'll be wanting to lend that sniffer of yours to track down the rest of my property. Property. Okay, I will definitely help you later. Right now...
Perugo! Perugo! Perugo is coming to help! Perugo does care! Wow. He's coming to hang out with me!
And Super Shredder, because why not? And Super Shredder, because why not? Of course.
Perugo does care. Mama.
It's just two guys.
Man.
I was like, what do you mean? Make Perugo feel welcome!
Oh my god.
Look at him. Perugo, what is your class, fucking guy? Fellow? Lad? Important question, what's up? Invuln if I need.
I should make it quick.
I kinda don't think I will.
Yeah.
One of my 7 favorite magic cards? Oh, you're gonna have to give me some time to think on that one. 7's a big number. Seven is a large number. His class is Perugo, for sure. The rise of the Gallian Empire in the year 1522 of the 6th Astral Era led to significant changes in the structure of Gallian society. This is most evident in the adoption of titles, which serve to indicate an individual's place within the social hierarchy. The following information was compiled with the aid of informants within the Empire and has yet to be verified. Royalty. Zeus, the Emperor. Yea. Members of the royal family in the line of succession. Where? Members of the royal family with no claim to the throne. Military. Van, Legatus, Toll, Tribunus Laticlavius. Sas, Tribunus Augustaclavius, or Praefectus Castorum. Rem. Primus Pilus or Pilus Prior. Quo, Primi Ordenus or Centurion. Pierre. Optipo, Tesseravius or Desurion. Owen, Duplicarius or Legionarius. Specialists, none. Chief Engineer or Engineer. Mal, Primus Medicus or Senior Magitech Technician. Lux, Chief Medicus or Magitech Technician. Kier, Senior Medicus or Senior Technician. Gen, Medicus or Technician. Now we know. It's 6 at the top of my head. I will take a look later.
Come here, Google Falcon.
sentient ink form is a freaky enemy.
What fear? Wow, wow.
Is this the first time this model shows up? Like, probably not. Stop setting my chat on fire. I don't care if you have City of Fire. Stop setting my chat on fire. Public officials. Little, Director or Principus Senatus. Het. Counselor, Praetor, Tribunus, Plebeius, Aedilus, or Quaestor. Goe, Censor. Bay, unknown. Ear, unknown. Dus, lictor. This hierarchy extends to the general populace as well, though it is far less complex. The majority of citizens bear the boss title, and there is a similar group which appears to be comprised of respected artists who have adopted the Sen title. No, man. The On title is bestowed upon people of annexed territories and indicates that they lack even the most basic rights afforded to a citizen. However, many Guardians view this as an opportunity rather than a condemnation, as citizenship may be granted to those who have demonstrated exceptional skills, as well as those who have contributed 20 or more years of military service.
Fascinating.
Book.
Book.
Is that supposed to be a grimoire?
Yes, but not the kind you want to read with it.
Away with you!
Away with you.
I can't believe they added fucking guardrails to Demon Tome. Like, what's the point, man? They do this repel now, and it's just like, okay. Oh wait, Demon Wall is the one. Never mind. I'm bitching for no reason. Don't listen to my dumbass.
Away with you!
Yeah, you're right, Sloth. I'm silly goofball. I'm thinking of Demon Wall, not Demon Tome.
Away with you!
I am a silly, dumb, stupid head. I'd love to turn the arena to ice and do nothing.
Ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba ba.
Oh, in the middle there. Yes, you're right. There needs to be a little gap, right?
Away with you!
Oh no, there still is. Huh? People walk through that? What do you mean?
Whoopee!
I want to do my burst. Kill that guy.
Everyone hail and hold with it.
Thank goodness we weren't crushed. Oh, this is where it came from. Go to where the chest is, dumbass. That's kind of astounding.
Come hither, please. Come hither. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Mana, mana, ma, 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 ma. Ma, 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 ma. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Alrighty.
Ah, wait. Ma, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da.
Away with you!
Go. Go.
Don't shoot Alpha, no, that's my son! Does my stance been off this whole time? That's crazy. I've definitely had aggro. God, I'm the best tank in the whole fucking world.
Ma, ma, ma.
What the fuck? Get over here, man.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the book.
We didn't kill the sprat. We killed the sprat.
Open. Biblos.
Ah, yes, I've read that one. I can recommend it.
The entrance to the forbidden section is just ahead, Ribbit.
Which makes this fellow here the gatekeeper.
Bum, bum, bum. Wah, 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 wah.
Blah, my blood weapon!
Release!
Oh, we decided we're killing Malanar. Whatever, man. You can do the mechanic alpha now. I don't even care. Warstorm Surge, wait a Polyraptor. That's funny. Your Polyraptor got swords. Not like this. That's a good fucking combo. I love Polyraptor. That card's so fucking weird. Alright, which one are we killing, friends? Y'all pick. This one?
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba.
Love that way to attack on more enraged cards. We'll definitely get more enraged support.
No, my Salted Earth, I'm so stupid.
Away with you!
People love enrage, you know? Mechanic good. I am undone, but my master's seal is broken. I would have guessed it weak to fire. On account of it being a term, I would assume. That's an FF5 reference, chat. Alright, I'm gonna do this whole thing. Probably gonna invul, because I don't know if Alphino can catch up to me in time. Oh fuck, we missed the...
No.
Definitely living betting.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What me?
People love mutate. Smite Lord, I think you love mutate. Being honest, I don't think that many people love mutate. I don't have Living Dead for this, but I will try it anyway. There's a leather belt diary I want to read here, actually.
Master Batoya's home is at the far end, women.
Alright, which one are my friends targeting? I like mutating concept, but man, I don't want to deal with it. Exactly. Right. It's just a smidge clunky. Beauty's ephemeral, but it needed be. My Lady Amandine knew this well, lovely creature that she is. Would that I could have the genuine article in my keeping, but alas, I shall have to settle for a pale imitation. The vessel is not quite up to my usual standards, but beggars can't be choosers, as they say. I washed and anointed it per the instructions, then secured it to the bed with chains. Wouldn't want her to get ideas above her station, no. Gods, just the thought of it is enough to get my blood pumping. I can hardly wait to welcome my beloved succubus into this world. That's about Hawk Manor, huh? Now we get a tiny pull because I wanted to read that.
Whoopee!
I think some mechanics should be a little janky, brings a certain sense of whimsy to the game. Yeah, okay. Alright. Whatever you say.
Whoopee!
Show me the bibliotaph.
I am book. I am book.
In that case, let's bring it back to ending, right? Like, that's kind of where I'm at. The tentacles. So many tentacles, and the sound of it writhing on the bed. Gods, just listening to it is agony. I've made a terrible mistake. No, horsemanship is pog. Don't slander my boy horsemanship like that.
Wait, Google Library.
Yet another guardian. Did you ever doubt it? Come, let's finish this. It is just flying. I love it.
Hello, Mystical Odyssey. What's up? What's up?
I'm glad you like my 14 videos. That's very kind of you. Welcome, welcome.
I'm helping. I'm helping.
Too slow, you're still up. Call all the void you want. Wise man once said, every mechanic is horsemanship or kicker. Correct. This is true. This is fact. Should I make him a decent wise mage and the start is hilarious? I'm really glad you like that. Oh, they make me go help everybody? Wait, this is actually kind of sick with Trust. I wonder how it works with the next one. I'm glad you like the white mage short. I don't know which one you watch though, because TikTok has been like, TikTok and YouTube Shorts have both been like promoting my Endwalker ones a lot recently. Which is very funny, considering I have made newer ones that are better, I promise. I need a Dark Knight guide for dummies. I mean, I have a video about it. I have made a short on the topic. Okay, they do make me do the mechanics still. I was worried they were gonna have like, just all of them go to them and solve it immediately. Scotty, what? Yeah, I have two called that. I did one in Endwalker and one in Dawn Trail. But it's, I don't know. Slaughtering it. I think that was the old one. That's okay. That's fine. I'm glad you liked it.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for saying hello.
This book's is like A2000's mascot for a government-led go to the library camp thing. Oh my god, yeah, he is. Look at.
I can scarcely pick another hot ribbon.
Need to find the new one. It's around somewhere. I have everything in playlists on my YouTube channel.
Rock time. Johnny Ranger.
Blue raspberry. Pog. Get one Jolly Rancher remains. Unflavored.
Another Skittle has been found.
The last gumdrop is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. My tummy hurts and I'm alone in this pain. Slash! Slash! Will it help if you throw pipes at me? Will that help?
Let us take
Pipes?
it to Master Matoya at once.
Wanna throw pipes? God, I like... No, but I'll do it anyway. What do you mean? This is torture. This is being mean to me.
For no reason!
Have you considered take a Tums? Have you thought of that? Ah! Do you think that would help?
Slap. Oh, wow, wow.
I don't want to go get one. Sloth, you're in charge. What the fuck? What the fuck? The corruption within my mods. What the hell? It was all an elaborate ruse! I can't fucking believe you. My ass wouldn't... What? Oh, okay.
Wow, wow, wow. Hear me in.
I found your tome. It's here. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Here you go. This is it, all right? All right? Oh, goodness. I must say, the experience brought back memories. Just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our tasks thanks to Perirogo. He is an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis was grandson. Oh no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And it's a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome?
I can die. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
Skoblam.
The tome just catches on fire.
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, is one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
5 ether.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
If only we had white auracite.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before?
Why did what not occur to us before?
We already have what we need. The eye!
Oh, that's
It has
right.
been drawn deep into itself for as long as the great worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
It is the
believe so.
Vestinians there.
With
Yeah.
the aid of the Azure Dragoons.
That's how they did this.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
God, paying attention to like the intricacies of the cutscenes instead of just the sweeping plot beats makes Seven's Word a lot better, huh? Not that I ever thought Heaven's Word was bad, but I wasn't like really paying attention to it yet, you know?
Good night, Livix. Thanks for
When did
hanging
the
out.
light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
Most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets.
Escape.
I but did what was
That's what she was
necessary
thinking.
to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master
That's the
Matoya.
line.
And thank you.
That's the one. Seems pretty cut and dry.
It is the dwarves. No evil. No evil is a dwarves. Wow, 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 wow.
Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure an energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Aymeric regarding the eye. She'll just be blind when she's not busy. Genuine answer. How am I doing? I'm copying Slash.
Chad, she fucking hates me.
What the fuck? What the hell? I can't believe the slander going on in my own chat from my own microphone. Yes, I do like MTG. I do. I'm not super good at uploading to Instagram. I miss some of those. Because the Instagram uploader hates me. But most of them are there. Ah, you have returned. Sir Aymeric, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you Stola, a fellow scion of the 7th Dawn and Archon of Sharlayan. My favorite format? Commander, for sure. It's mostly what I play at this point. I spent many years in Modern and many years playing Standard. But I'm retired now. I'm just an old Commander player. We now my lord, pray excuse me for forgoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. Stop playing Standard in 2019. I stopped playing Standard. It would have been... Oh god, it was whatever... I think it was Aether Revolt? It was whatever Standard set had Aether Flux Reservoir. Not Aether Flux Reservoir. That card's fine. Oh, what the fuck was it? Aether Flux is fine. It's like pay 8 energy, look at the top 3 cards of your library, cast all of them for free. Aetherworks Marvel. That's the bitch. Aetherworks Marvel. I hated that card. That whole deck drove me fucking insane. Started and stopped in Final Fantasy, God bless. You need not apologize, my lady. Fully eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. Eyeball. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well. I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Aymeric. Nay, my friend. 'Tis I who should thank you, as should every guardian. You labor in our name with nary a care for your own safety. Let us speak next with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work in the etheric ram. Had a cool Orcs of Knights list that FF enabled, and then VV, as it turns out, this is I'm mistaken a terrorist.
Yeah. Yeah!
Is Final Fantasy my favorite Magic set? Yeah. Is VV a mistake? Absolutely. Stuff can be two things.
Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Bop, 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 bop.
You painted fucking flames on the side, man. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work in the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. I forgot what Sid's voice sounds like. It's not that. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the self-same principle. Ah, well, my manners. Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off in my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be time for reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to enact something together, which leaves a small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. He still hasn't taken a bath! Pray forgive our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12 it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Istinkian, exactly. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting until the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep.
Oh.
Can't choke about. We're on 59. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you?
Okay.
So, the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear would only be a burden to you. In consulting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. I don't remember when Ishtola uses her melanin, actually. Do whatever you must to end this madness. May the Fury watch over you.
Wow. 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 Up, 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 up.
This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that the daughter of Garlemald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed like the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne.
Ooh, wah, wah, wah.
There you are to face the Archbishop, then. Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe.
I will. No one else is dying on my watch. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Whee!
Well, if it ain't my old friend Snowbird, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give these bastards a good walloping myself, a snake cherubit especially, but I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in our heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars, but blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Aymeric to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh?
Boogie. Meow.
Welcome, Mr. Stovall. Shall I show you inside the manor?
Yes. Let me in.
Mr. Stovall, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if it were only yesterday when we first met in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders.
Oh.
Yeah, I would not have told you, but when Oshafon begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont, but I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through a raging snowstorm. A memento. On my son, yeah, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Almost made me cry a third time.
Not today. Wah wah wah. Wow, wah wah wah. Wow, wah wah wah.
Count Edmond bequeath to you Lord Hoshethor's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let your stolen know to make ready. Could you, like, maybe walk 11 feet yourself, man?
Until but recently, the Ashgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders.
It's true.
But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
I do my best.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
She wasn't talking to you, man.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until
You're
the war is
being
over,
a jerk.
we have achieved
Man.
nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness.
She's spitting.
Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
If you say so. Sure, Dan.
"12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
Not yet.
Cross sand and snow have I journeyed,
Oh, fuck.
that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight.
Damn straight, man. She was the best of us.
Whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
I will. I promise. I swear to thee. Ba, ba, ba. Let us go, Snowbird, as his law awaits. That outfit is not doing it, that's
We just finished
fair
our
as
work
hell.
on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Hell yeah, man. It is a sick ship.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Yeah!
All aboard!
All aboard! Thank you, Slut.
I
Here's
can
my
do no
water!
more than see you off
Where'd I
with
put it?
prayers for your safety and success.
Where the fuck did I put it? Oh.
Thank you, Slut.
Yet no, wheresoever My son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
You could have been my father-in-law. And I would have been all the better for it.
Return to us, all of you.
Ever will be. What's up? What's up?
Engage.
Engage. Not much setting if I want to brave him Tulpi up tonight or not. Fair, fair, fair. I got snowbirding. It's Pogba. We're on our way to Azizla. Did someone do the event? No, I don't know if I'm gonna.
This is it. Get
I've
ready.
been so just do MSQ, you know?
I have mine enemy. Render unto me thy power.
Yes, Indian, open the door.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
I am the master. Come on! Come on! Come here!
We're through.
I'm in.
But look who's here.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
She's a big girl. Not the garlic bread people.
Run, Sid, run!
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
I am named Guile.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something. We're all going to die! Tataru!
Tatabu!
She won't take much more of this!
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? for a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool.
You didn't do anything
Even now.
wrong, I thought.
I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
They are helping. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. It is so fucking cool, huh?
Thank you, Svelga.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
Oh, that's so fucking good! Diamond dust! God, she's so hot and cool, I know! God, it's so sick! Turn the light on, honey. Just turn the light on. Turn the light on. People then, I know. Diamond dust! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Good job yourself.
Farewell, warrior of light, and thank you for showing me the way.
No!
Oh. I forgot there was one more death we have to do. I know, just a little less DPS. We would have been
This
right.
ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Man, I didn't think think this is what's gonna get me, because I've always thought the Ysael didn't die, and I still don't think it does. But like, fuck, man.
Fare you well, my lady.
Only a little bit. Only a little bit. But what about the princess? I forgot about her. I forgot about her. I'm sorry. I forgot what one person dies. Welcome to Ass's Law. Here we are. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground. Even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Ysael was a true friend. A gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Racevelga, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem that they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Don't forget Papa Potatoes, love. Trying to say it in a way that isn't spoilers. Count they are our scions. The Isle's sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from there. I have no objections, and now that we stand upon Asisla, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. If I can't count, then you don't worry about it. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan's design, there should be a terminal that's linked with the Isle's operational app. We can find such a terminal. We should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Okay. Could he exist constantly? Skill issue. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. If we can find this terminal, I reckon we can operate it. I dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons I sense nearby. Nothing. Damn it. I was just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Snowbird, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Yeah, I think this is gonna start a cutscene. Yeah. Once we get to the first line of dialogue, I'm gonna go grab some more water. Oh. Ow. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Smite Lord, you're in charge. Any fires, and I set you on fire. Okay? Okay. Not only did you set me on fire, but you also uneviled me. What the fuck?
Thank you for the scripted water and then on the brothers.
I guess we'll join in on the burning. What the fuck? 2 minutes. Oh my god. I'm just gonna be a toad for the rest of fucking stream, huh?
Ow!
Wedge, are you alright?
I'm fine, Chief.
I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a lot of fell. What were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity quite another.
I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something.
Before we set me on fire, consider it's not my fault.
I don't know. I don't.
Oh my god. What's this? A wreck of a sentinel?
That's no rat teeth. She's operational.
See? I did put Smite Lord in charge. So Smite Lord gets to be set on fire. That's the rule. Consider a frog can't set you on fire. Man. Initiating. Performing diagnostic. Beep. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. I suppose. Thank you. To register a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge. There was Snowbird. Blip. User registration complete. Welcome to Az's Law, Master Wedge and Mistress Snowbird. I am Guidance Node GLI. Arkham releases toxin and makes you feel like you're burning. That is true. That is factual. Vivis Alexa, not like this. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, won't you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chef says. What the chef, oh my god, the chief says. Yes, that's it, good girl. Colored Snowbird's hair is nice. I'm glad you like it. She's got a new fit for her boyfriend dying. Ah, here we are. Not much to note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he worked to place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in this facility? Facility? If so, where? Facility. Yes, this is indeed her depression fit. Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Aetherochemical Research Facility and the fractal continuum. Whatever, yeah. Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense systems engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. What of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It says, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe it is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with you, Stola. Whatever it is the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Ah, fucking crit. Hell yeah. Blip. Greeting, Mistress Snowbird. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the flagship. Blip. Requesting access to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Blip. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Oh, we gotta talk still? Okay. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let's see where it leads us. Snowbird, Pistola, Isthinian. We four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link bell. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. True evil of the Alligans, terms and condition agreements. Are there no 8th cards here? Huh. Literally just from Quest. I never knew that. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Up here? Funniest idea for a D&D game, but I need to know how our DM will take it. Hit me. I can tell you what they'll say. Yeah, I'm almost positive I can. I remember you're a good boy. I do. You little monkey man. Whee! What if he spoke very polite, like no contradictions or anything, but he had a surfer accent? I mean, I dig it. Oh, no contractions. I see what you're saying. Yes. No, I'm... What all is up, bro? Yeah. What you got? What you got?
Dear Sass, you mustn't go into dungeon. Verily, please wait for me to go there instead.
I think they'd love it. I think they'd be really here for it. Surfer Ariandre. Yeah. Surfer Ariandre. Exactly what we According to my reports, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. It should function without mishap. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Fucking... Spell speed, hell yeah. Blip. Resuming guidance to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures.
Oh my god.
Not the fucking Lamier. Not the fucking Lamier. It's Melusine all over again. We're gonna have more of the event phases. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chimeras.
Ba-ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-ba. Mama.
Kill him out of a way to not be dead. Pog? Let's go? Might be a problem if I die to fall damage.
I won't though.
Shocked to me it took this week off the D&D session to play One Piece and make a new character, but DM was coming to me between rounds to talk about it. Fuck yeah.
Blip. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let's split up and eliminate the culprits. Snowbird, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. Boogie! I love this song so fucking much. This is such a good zone. Like, I hate navigating it, but like, fuck. Shit, it's so dope. Entirely depends on if it's going to involve breaking the deal with this gambler, because he doesn't break deals and the gambler has played everything straight with him. For sure, for sure. I think the MSQ is very underutilized. As a slot, you mean? Yeah, I think I agree. I'm glad it does get some more stuff for Warring Triad, but it definitely does need more Aetherites. That's all of Heavensward, though. That's every single Heavensward zone. Holy fuck, I killed those guys. Hello, friend. Stab him. Bam!
I have a Bud Spiller. Hell yeah.
No.
Where else am I looking here? It's over there. love the blood spiller animations so much. Oh, another one.
Hello. No.
We should get a chat about my D&D character that was also a player I don't want to spoil. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can tell them what you told me, right? Just a little bit. I guess it's not that much, though. I do see what you are saying. I don't suppose I can Skyrim horse my way up this, huh? Oh? Oh? I totally can. Alright. Sick nasty.
Ba, ba, ba.
This is a bomb, they're gonna explode. That's a spoiler. Oh, fuck. The bomb monk. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it.
Not anymore since my dumpy doesn't hurt. I don't need to explode. Let's fucking go. Take me away. Lord. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I got you.
Did you tell me that you almost slurp at work? My vernacular. So the galleons managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt that they would leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they've stripped the Isle of all of its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed. Let's avoid confrontations unless absolutely necessary. It's with them in breakout rooms and I was like, alright, I'm gonna send you to your slurp them away.
Ba 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 ba.
Warning. Intruders detected in force of this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Two Kansei monks? They look their paws. Something is afoot. What's afoot? What's afoot? Ba, 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 ba. Almost under 500k, almost there.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
Living
If we can
primals.
find it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard.
Beards and halberds are my favorite weapons. Big relatable. Massive agree.
Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is
I just think it's because they're
all
cool.
troops, prepare for deployment.
I think they're neat. That is the only reasoning I have.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed.
Of course.
We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Watch someone catch a motherfucker's sword between the axe head and the spear tip of the halberd and then twist shit out of their hands? I can't say I have, but that does sound dope.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
True, it's true. Come. Come. I'll go this way. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. E. Debating whether or not I want to do this now. I think I will do this triple threat match another day. I don't think now is the day for it. Is that a HEMA event? I'm very familiar with HEMA. You don't need to explain HEMA to me. I watch YouTube shorts. Blip. That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Bleep, bloop. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Hello! More? Wow.
Wow. I mean... Wow, wow.
Solo duty? Don't mind if I do. Ba-da-ba-ba. More of them. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
Alright. Bring it, man.
Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Nail music, huh? Playing Rise of the White Raven? If you say so, man. Come, Icon Slayer. Impress me.
I shall make it quick.
End of the Empire. Surely you can do better than that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Terminus Est.
Wabia.
Let us aid you, Lord Van Hydrus. Not but toy soldiers to knock down. Leave the rank and file to us. Focus on the legatus.
So it comes to this.
Obsidian Carbuncle, come! What's going on up there?
You're fine. Shakira, Shakira.
I need air support now!
I love Dale!
Alright, Mr. Hydrus. You have not posed much of a threat. I must be honest.
Terminus Est. Wabam!
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light. And now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
Damn straight.
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Alagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
I suppose that's fair. Ba, 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 ba. What would I do for an Uchbenbach?
Keep them occupied.
Yeah, this guy. I mean, probably Voltron, right? Yes. It's probably Voltron. Should kill a motherfucker with commander damage.
Wah wah.
Coward.
I don't know. I think you beef him up, you make him scary, you make him unblockable, you kill a motherfucker. I don't think he's very good, but it's fine. Like, that doesn't matter.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Alright.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
You say so.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
And that's because he's becoming skeleton? Yeah, I agree. I don't think you want to focus on, like, permanent buffs to him. I think you want to do stuff that, like, makes him unblockable until end of turn and, like,
Make haste and stop
you know, buffs him by a little bit to turn him into, like, a 3-hit kill kind of deal. And then if they kill him, you just bring him back for cheap. He's not very good, but he's annoying, right? That sort of idea. You did start at 6, like, it's pretty big, right? You just need 1 power to make it a 3-hit kill. 5 to make it a 2-hit.
Take me away.
I think the menace is more important than the vigilance now. It's nice, but like, you're in blue and black. If your opponent's gonna hit you with a creature, it'll probably die before it touches you.
Blip. Welcome to Defense Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire. Blip. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years ago. 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused.
Hello?
So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict between our kinds hath begot.
Man, on the last fucking frame I got aggro. There we go. Hello. Howdy. Great Worm is being held in some manner of restraint.
Hello, Tiamat.
Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude?
Tiamat, my child.
Father, can it truly be you?
None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelin's chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon.
Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Alag. To think that war rageth still between our kinds.
Every time bigger swords is what I yelp.
Zoink 'em. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat of Midgard Sorma's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to the star bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Heidelin.
Oh, the land of Heidelin.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mericidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abided in peace, and all was well until the men of Alag came some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that Black Road men came unto me, the Asian. Where is my chat? Hello? Hello? You're right here? Okay, it's not showing me chat. I don't know why, but I can see y'all talking in there. I just can't, like, ban bots. Just a little bit of a problem. That's weird as fuck. Well, I'm gonna keep going and hopefully it will fix itself? It's just bots if they show up. My, like, chat isn't appearing. I don't know. It's fine, probably. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed man came unto me. The Asians. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted. A decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Asians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man. The beings thy call gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Eidolon. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the selfsame empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish thee the Asians, and deliver the weak from the will of the bonds of the dark influence. Okay. It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? The release of my death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a lonesome and lamentable creature where blackeneth my beloved's memory. The echo. The echo.
My last Jolly Rancher.
Oh, I can see chat again. Let's fucking go.
Hi, chat. I am free from your spell, Spellger.
I'm not Spellger.
In God's son. My Jolly Ranchers have returned to me. My blessing is mine once again.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again.
Viv, this is your chat speaking. We've been trying to reach you about my chocobos extended
thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more.
Thank you, Mom.
And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Okay.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Yeah, I did, fuckhead. Why'd you do that?
Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind.
They've got some grabbing him.
Thy deeds, I am convinced. Thou art worthy to bear her light.
Yeah, okay.
The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Human Guardian. Give me the stupid mount.
Hey, butter.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
The mount is cool. It's cool. The mount's fine. I think it's funny that you get like little baby Midgard swimmer and then you get like medium-sized horse race or Midgard swimmer. I think that's really funny. I can now ride Midgard song.
Wow. Free bird as his law.
Baby child teen, it's true. Because there was a playable Musume character. He is. He is. You can take him into your event and train him to be better at horse racing. Heaven's word. Blip. Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Snowbird. You are almost at your destination. Blip, bloop. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed.
Ba ba. Wow. Ba ba ba. Ba ba.
Watch a Musume movie? Hell yeah. Bleep, bloop. Warning, intruders approaching. Man. God, there's just no world in which I cleave all of them, huh? It's just not happening.
Man. Mama. Paralysis. Blood spinner.
That terminal is unresponsive. I talk to you? Area secured, lifting access restriction to the aetherochemical research facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Blip. Unknown energy source detected within the aetherochemical research facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mistress Snowbird. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Aetherochemical research facility now available. Alright, Thornton. I'm coming to get you, bitch ass. Who are my NPCs? Scion, Conjurer, Scion, Thunderbird, Scion, Lander. Let's fucking go. Can't believe they took 2 boys and made Toxic Gary out of it. Yeah.
Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba.
The Aetherochemical Research Facility. Or the ARF, as I like to call it.
Have a nice bedtime, my lord. I will hit the old man very, very hard. Goodbye. Wah, ba, ba, ba. Wow, 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 wow. Get that guy!
No. Just these three. Just these three.
Wow. Wow.
Inspiration has hit you? What's that? What's your inspiration? Do tell. I am intrigued. Color me interested.
Kill that guy!
Oh, I got stunned by something.
Getting custom bottles including images. Oh shit.
Oh fuck. The rabbit hole grows. Goodness, that rabbit hole is deep.
Swabby!
I will crush you underfoot.
Crush you underfoot.
Alright, regular.
In the name of the Emperor.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
There is nowhere to run. Enough.
Turrets deploy.
In the name of the Emperor.
The name of the Emperor!
Your reputation is well deserved. Very well. Let us try something different. Oh god, what? What are we oh-godding?
I made a thing of beauty. Oh shit.
Can you withstand this?
Can you withstand this? I can. Thank you for asking.
In the name of the Emperor.
Kill that guy. Ba-da-ba-ba. Wa-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Wow. 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 Ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Wa-ba, ba-da-ba-ba.
Alright, this is gonna be an interesting pull, because typically all of these bitches die with players. All of these biomasses die when there's players. But these guys don't AoE. So I'm actually gonna take hits from free-cultured biomass. I've never had that experience before. They do not hit very hard. this way.
The bio portrait? No.
Whoopee! I don't have very much of that. I do have living debt if I need it. And an offense animal, I guess.
Mama.
Alrighty. Coils of Bahamut reference boss. Chat, I think this boss is kinda cool. It's kinda neat. Activating Carnocus. Commencing bioweapon assessment. Engaging anti-Cobra mode. It's Caduceus from Coils of Bahamut turn 1. Anti-Cobra testing complete. Engaging anti-Naga mode.
It's Melusine! Look, it's Melusine, Chad. It's my nemesis.
Trust yourself and trust your spear. Anti-Naga testing complete. Engaging anti-Machina mode.
It's Avatar from Coils of Bahamut.
Someone else doing it. Fine. I won't do the fucking enumeration. Whatever. Anti-Machina testing complete. You remember Melusine, #1 Divinatoyer. You remember her. We spent many a stream fighting Melusine. Whatever this will take us. Too many streams. It was only, what, fucking 9 months? I swear, every time you ride a lift. Also, it's, this is probably a reference to the elevator ads. Foil's turn, 4. Truly the most crusading experience I've ever had in the game. Oh, big agree. Big, massive agree. Wolves of Nandoga. Could this illuminate your place be? The beating heart of a stereochemistry, perhaps. That's what my friends are saying.
Let me in.
Look at the group chat when you even know that. I see, Wealthy, I see. That's pretty good.
Wah, 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 wah.
You can add more pictures. Oh boy. Lovey made a water bottle with a cactar on it. Is what Lovey did. Alrighty. I believe we have some Asians to kill. Where are my friends? There they are. Looks like this is as deep as it gets. In the realm, a thorough chemical research facility.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
That's me.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well.
Not actually by this. You have that kind of power.
It is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiark shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiark.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Thunderer! Fires of creation, rise!
Darkness shall consume light.
My magics flow as one! Defeat is unacceptable, Legion!
Mortal scum!
Mortal scum! I will entomb you in ice!
Know your place.
going, but I want them to stay in my salted earth as long as possible. I moved in. I'm goofball.
Dun, 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 dun.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
One down. Have to be allowed the rest of the pictures. Tragic.
Such strength.
You could like try anyway. I don't know. So what happens if we try anyway? Probably won't work.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
It's time.
They probably deny the order and then do that. You're probably right.
Let us show these mortals the true power of the
Fuck you, Revo.
The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Ba, ba, ba.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Mama, na, na. Ba-ba. Rah! Asine Prime. Oh, ba 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 ba. Wow, ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Kaboom! Dual Star! Feel the might of our magics combined! Ba-ba-ba-ba. Universal manipulation! Not even the laws of creation can withstand the tides of chaos! Wapa. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I believe you even add space to do. We got a sphere to kill. Game Revelation.
Kill the orb! Kill it!
Power flows to the Asian Prime. No eternal despair! Fire and ice consume you! Nothing shall remain! Even without the blessing of light, how is this possible? My all I bring to bear. Killed that faster than a great deal of Duty Fighting Grips have been in.
Hi, Demon. Thanks for saying hello. Oh my god. Thank you, Demon. That was very nice. Go back to work.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
I'm too good.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
I had a rock. Stupid. I had a rock ready for you. And I got the ether for it too. What? Bam!
Got her ass.
So, you harness the eye's power. A
That's
pity
good.
you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
I'll kill you again, man.
So, not even the vaunted
The old
warrior
man is
of
here.
light can unmake an Asian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Hey, buddy. There's no Adelphil in that entourage. No, I don't
In
think
the
I'm...
distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
Bong.
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend.
And also foreshadowing.
Long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed...
We're going a little over our stream time. I'm gonna hard stop at 9:30, but I think we can kill Thordan.
You are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
Maybe I would.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
A god.
He do be looking real cool. Ascalon.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Die! Puppy! Dead.
A sword made of white orosite.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form.
How's the death down? I know.
Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
Sword's made of white orosite. I believe so.
They sown by Ascian.
That's how he chomps the soul out.
Wheresoever the seeds
Oh wait, no, it's the eye, right? The eye is what does it? I don't know. There's something in it that eats. I'm sure he'll say it in a second.
and bring order to the world.
It might just be the eye. I was operating on that for a while, but now I'm like second guessing it. I don't want to split misinformation. I thought that was what made Ascalon special, but it might just be the eye for them.
If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Perhaps I'm just spreading misinformation on the internet. No, use the eye as the battery. La Brea is just a guy. He just chops La Habrea up. He's got the right eye of Nidhogg for all his battery needs. Singularity reactor. Alright, put me in. Are we popping on Rafflesia? Let's just to make the process quicker. No. Are you able to use your turn at this time? What do you mean, man? Yeah, you do need people for this one. I'm online if you want. Look, yeah, I'm gonna try to get over to... I don't know if I could do Aether. I'll try Aether. If I can't do Aether, I'll do Primal. Looks like you can do Aether. Primal requires Aether? Yeah, it's referring to the eye. That was what he was talking about. That's why he talked about the eye. And then he picked up the eye and he put it in the sword and he was like, a Primal requires Aether, no matter what form of thing. It's the eye. That's the whole point. How would he have turned into the Primal if he didn't have La Habrea in the sword yet? If he's using La Habrea to power himself, he would require himself to eat La Habrea. I'm pretty damn positive that's the truth. I'm looking up what Ascalon's made of. It doesn't look like it. I guess I just yoinked that part. I theorized that maybe, and like took it as fact. Where will be? This guy lied to me.
Yay, will be.
Let's kill an old man.
Wow.
Order the bottle, let's fucking go. Where's Adolfel? There he is. Way over there. My brother. There he is.
The time has come to
Snowbird's
call
brother.
upon the true power of the Heavens
Hanging out.
Lord.
There he is.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. accepts my divinity. Yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
This is a long ass cutscene at the beginning of an instance.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
With my life. Let's go.
My knights, to arms!
Sing for me, my blade!
A dragon's games!
Oh, DSR. Waga.
Oh, Ascalon! Deep drink of the power of slumbering gods! I will turn you to ash! Your judgment is nigh!
That guy will not help me break that tether. Zephyrin! Here's a dumbbell. Let me at his ass.
That's enough. Leave them for our brothers.
Holograin, honor it. Honor it. Holograin.
Prepare yourselves.
That's Grinnell. Grinnell. Ah! I didn't even see it! I think over here still fine.
Heavens rain death upon you!
Wait, they forgot they're all French!
Heavens rain death upon you! I shall end your vain struggle! To me, my knights!
Knockback comes from the sword. Fun fact.
I shall bury you and your belief! Ow. You survived my divine reckoning! Impossible! No! Is this the power of light?
Legendary fish and have its word name. I did know about that because I've spent so much time looking into the fucking the Knights of the Round. I love them so much. There he goes. See ya, Adolfo.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Best shot in the whole game.
Who? What are you?
Heaven's word.
Yay.
We get shots of evil characters' perspective as our wall and this is them freaking out. I know, me too.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Hell yeah. Ah! Is that by me?
It would seem the Eye has served you well.
Ah! Mama.
It's twin. At long last.
2 eyeballs is too many eyeballs, buddy.
All
Gotta
that
tell ya.
remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Uh-huh.
Thou hast done well to resist mine influence. Bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee.
That's why you should have taken a shower.
Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me.
No. No. He's back.
Kaboom.
It really suits Snowbird in these cutscenes. I agree. I think it looks really good on her.
Hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of High
Let us. Let us away indeed.
Take me away, Midgard Stormer. Please.
Dawn Trail hunting mount for 3k hunt ranks? I don't. I don't believe I do. Well, by 1.0.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
I stole your hair. Fine now.
Chief! Over there!
Over there!
Oi!
Hi!
It's me, I'm here. I did it.
It's fucking gonna want my hair
Damn
anyway.
it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
It would seem she has done
I
it
did
again.
it!
Was there ever
3.0
any
chat.
doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Oh, certainly.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
I did shut down the non-OSHA compliant research facility. Should have had handrails.
Justinian.
Don't worry about him. Don't worry about that.
Ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
So not a lot more than handrails? Yeah. But definitely start with that, right?
I'm home.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Howdy.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I love him so much. What a fucking guy.
Midgard Stormer. I have journeyed with Heidelin's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled
Don't worry about
rage
him.
hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Astinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long.
nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
That's for the patches, buddy.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Fuck yeah.
A 1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Bye. The credits.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Yay!
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
For the future of Eorzea!
Hilda being here strikes me as a little weird, but like, whatever. Still morbidly curious how the alternate time the DSR plays out. I think everybody dies. Like, it's bad. It's really terrible.
There you are.
Hey.
A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
Emma.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
You said the line. smile better suits me anyway.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown.
So at least for now,
And though
they are
spy
having a
glimmer
good
of
time.
peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man
No, the
and
Discord's still
dragon
in
may live in
reconstruction.
harmony once more.
I wish we could see the, like, the process,
Let
you
the
know?
deeds writ herein never be forgot.
Like
That
if
they
the
may
building was a
inspire
local side thing.
generations yet unborn to strive ever.
Were you always in a
heavens.
phase of reconstruction? True. Real. Factual. Can't argue with that. I will skip the credits though.
So Lahabrea and Igaeorm have fallen.
They have?
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls
They do
to
show the
me
moon this
to
early.
deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be
There he
restored.
is.
The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
It's like the War of Darkness stuff. It's good. Good, it's good. And then, of course, one last teaser.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Is this a teaser for the raids? Maybe.
A to the L to the and God's gonna rise up, boom like thunder.
things they could have picked to play with. That's not a toy, you bloody fools! It's a primal!
It's a primal! Welcome in. E to the L to the E, and
Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond shimmering shadow lieth shimmering light. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will invariably bring with it a measure of upheaval, with hard work, peace, and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The Lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And then there is this matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. There is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Yay! Alright, chat. We're gonna raid out, but one last thing before we do. One last thing before we go. We finished some stuff. Onward to Sharlayan and Heavensward both become green. Thornton becomes green. Google Library and Agrochemical Research Facility both become green. I believe that's it. But look at that. 3.0, it's done.
Thanks for hanging out with me, Chad. Thanks for going all the way through Heavensward with me.
We're probably gonna start working on some of our raids next time we're on Snowbird. I think it's time to start going through Alex. It's the plan. But for now, we're gonna raid out. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was awesome to see you all. We're gonna go say hi to Devarian, I think. Devarian's playing some marathon. So everybody, please let Dev know that we are the Anger stream on Twitch. I will see y'all in the future. Tomorrow. Probably for the new variant, but also possibly some Rabbit and Steel with V. But I'll let y'all know. I'll keep y'all updated. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.